I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have even entered it. I just single-handedly just, I just don't like bad logic.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us
I
there.
do like techno logic.
The
I do like
unknown is
logic,
frightening.
yeah. I'm sorry I've ruined it. It's fun. No, don't even join. No, don't even join. I didn't single-handedly destroy a gift scored. This guy's complaining that I brought my whole community in here. It's like I feel like people just get it's like it's not what happened. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be nice. I just don't get the logic, and everyone just starts yelling at everyone. Whenever someone just can't defend like their argument, they just get mad, and it's just I'm a dad. I should just shut the fuck up and just play it in 30 frames. I really wasn't trying to be nice. Well, I wasn't being nice. I was just explaining my logic. I didn't say anything to anyone else. Like, I don't say anything to people. You know what I mean? Don't do it. I don't need you guys helping me. Yeah, Anime Girl's gone. Yeah. Why did they take out Anime Girl? She was stealing it. Yeah. She was stolen. Yeah. I have a NVIDIA. Yeah, I have a NVIDIA. I hope you're having an awesome day too. Aren't all the assets stolen? Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the assets are stolen. I'm pretty sure that's gonna happen in the game. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I know. I shouldn't pay attention to this. I shouldn't pay attention to this. It's addicting. This someone's like, we need to find a solution for people with low frames, and I'm like, the solution is just you play it whatever frames you want. That's a solution. That's a solution.
To get to the new one, you first have to make a jump and get off the ground, not knowing what the future holds.
Dude, MILF Manor, did that get canceled? I hope so. I hope it got canceled. They have another one. They have another show called The Big D where they have divorced couples on. It's like 10 divorced couples on the show. But it's a dating show, so they're all dating each other's exes. And it's the...
My father worked here as a driller, and he always smelled of fuel oil. I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work. He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never make it, you bastard.
Oh, I'm still scared of him.
Alright, let's go. What's my current goal for the speedrun? Just beat Doug Doug. Well, that was embarrassing. I hate when you don't get that. Hate that. Was my camera angle bad? Is that what it was? Like you want to be at a very low camera angle, so you're like jumping up at it? Okay. When I first played this, I imagined I'd be speedrunning it. No, and even when I started speedrunning it, I didn't imagine it'd be fun. And now it's like this weird addiction, you know what I mean? And it's a really good speedrun. And every day it gives me something new. You know? How? How? How do I not grab it? How? Yeah. Why did the frame rate matter? I don't know, man. It matters so much in this game. It's really weird. But to be fair, it matters in a lot of things, yeah. Like, it matters in a lot of games. I think I'm at 90 right now. Yeah. You know what's weird too, chat? I'm in here fighting to save Doug Doug's run. That's what I'm really doing. I'm in that Discord fighting to save Doug Doug's run. I'm a great friend. Fine, human. Ow. Why does it double piano right there? You know?
Oh, don't look back.
Wait, boat skip?
We need to get
Who's
to the
skipping
top.
a boat?
I'm sure we'll
Wait,
make
we're
it.
skipping a boat now?
I wonder what awaits us there. The unknown is frightening.
I like the boat ride. There is a boat skip? You ride the boat and then launch? Where do you launch? No, I don't want to see anything. Don't give me anything else right now. I can't do anything. I can't do anything right now, you know? I can't handle it. I'm so bad at this game right now. I can't handle anything new. I'm not even trying to do the strats I know. Chat, I'm sorry for
Sometimes it's
distracting
hard to choose the
everybody.
right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
It's super RNG. Oh, okay, well let's throw it in. Let's throw it in the run. Do 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 do. Is somebody gonna get hit again? What do you mean? Thanks, Poopio, for the prime. This game gives you the creeps with those jumps into nowhere. Yeah, I know. Same. I know, I can't do it. I mean, can I be real with you, chat? That's how all open public community discords are. That's how they all are. That's just how they all are. Can I tell you something that I've noticed about nearly every speedrun discord? It's not, the people who don't spend time running the game are the ones who end up making the rules because they sit there and do that, you know? It's just what it is. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to expose y'all to that. Can we talk about sunshine and rainbows? Is that what is that? Is that like a split between the city? What is that split there? Is that just the rich part and the poor part? Is that what's going on? What's my favorite dog breed? Pit bulls. Not even close. Yeah, pit bulls are adorable and dumb. You know? Mario Sunshine needs a sequel named Mario Rainbows. Yeah. Thank you for the sub.
To get to the new one,
how's my HOA?
Make a jump and get off the ground.
Is my HOA annoyed? Do they not allow pits? No. No, my HOA didn't have anything with pits. Yeah. No, they didn't have anything. They weren't mad at that at all. Did we give up on the HOA infiltration? Yeah, because our HOA is so... They're just like painfully ineffective. I don't know what they're siphoning money to. Like, I don't know what they're siphoning money to, but my HOA is bad. They are so bad. Every plant in our fucking Literally.
My father
Every
worked
plant in
here
our
as a
neighborhood,
driller,
that's
and
their
he
only
always
job.
smelled
Every
of
plant in our
fuel oil.
neighborhood is dead.
I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't
It's
come
their
back
only
from
job.
work.
Water the fucking plants. It's your
He
only...
drank a lot
All
and
you have to
often
do
beat
is
my
pay
mother and
someone
me,
to water the
but that's in
plants.
the past.
We pay you every month, then you pay someone to water the fucking plants. That's it.
Oh,
Open the
I'm still
pool,
scared of
water
him.
the plants. I gotta give them credit though. They did not only did they open the pool this year, they opened it till late. We're like allowed to use the pool till like midnight now, which is lit. Yeah, so I'll give them credit on that. And it's so much warmer this year. So like if all our money went to heating that pool this year, I'm cool with it. Yeah. I'm okay with that. But what I'm not okay with is how dead all our fucking brand new trees are. What are the rules on skinny dipping in the pool? I know they have cameras, and I know they be watching those, so... Oh, I gotta learn how to bail on that. Yeah, I gotta learn how to bail on that correctly. Oh my god, I gotta learn how to bail on that correctly. When I don't get it, I gotta bail.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there? The unknown is frightening.
They had to close it for 3 days every time someone takes a dog into the pool? Why do they have to close it just because they're taking a dog into the pool? I got an audience? Not really. State law, you can't have dogs in the pool? And I guess that makes sense to a certain degree. No, it's faster to walk up it, but I don't need 3 seconds. I need
very hard to make a choice when
complete
you don't know
run.
where it will lead.
Causes pink eye? Happened to you as a kid?
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid.
I don't know
You
if
can
I'm willing
always
to just...
repeat.
I don't know if I'm
Learn
willing to
from
blame the
mistakes.
dog in the pool for that specific thing. Because I've swam in lots of pools with dogs. And never got pink eye from it. And I've also seen lots of kids get pink eye from lots of other things that aren't swimming in pool. Yeah, I'm going to need more... I'm going to need more information than that. I'm going to need a peer-reviewed study. It's not that I don't believe you. It's not that I don't believe you. It's just... I'm going to need more evidence than that. Yeah. I don't think that argument would hold up in court. That's circumstantial evidence at best. You know what I mean? I mean, no, the doctor could have even told him that. And I'm not saying that's not what he was told. That's not what I'm saying. Not saying any of that. I just have never heard that before. I just think there's a lot of ways to get pink eye, and most of them involve, like, someone else's farts. I don't even know if I can do the dragon thing anymore. Yeah, did you swim into the dog's butt in the pool? Like, honestly, I don't even... Just because I feel like the chlorine would prevent that in general. Like, because, like, I tell you right now, you know what's dirtier than dog butt? 5-year-old butt. Any kid that's just learning how to wipe his own ass that's at the pool, their butt's way worse. So, I just feel like that's the reason for the... Yeah. I don't know if I'm willing to incriminate dogs for this. Am I saying my kid's butt's disgusting? Okay, so my kid has gotten to the point where he's trying to wipe his own ass from time to time. You know what I mean? Not every time, but sometimes. And I would say yes, he does not do a spectacular job. Yet.
To get to
no.
the new one, you first
He's
have
learning.
to make a jump and get off the ground, not knowing what the future holds.
Yeah. When you're underwater, do you still need to blink your eyes? I don't know. I can't remember the last time I like opened my eyes like underwater for an extended period of time. I don't know if you blink your eyes when you're underwater. Do you? I mean, I would assume like your body just automatically does it. I don't know. I've had to wipe my dog's butt sometimes. She's had some really nasty poops, and I was like, nah, you're not coming in here and sitting on
My father
this.
worked here as a driller, and he always smelled of fuel oil. I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work. He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never make it, you bastard.
Do I use my bidet on my dog?
I'm still scared of him.
Don't know how you would do that. Like, I'm just trying to picture what you were picturing when you asked that question. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, you would hold your dog over the... Do you not know how a bidet works? It's not a hose, bro. They're one-handed ones? Sorry, I guess mine's fancy. Now I'm just wussing out. Okay, you just don't get any distance. Yeah, that one was clean and I wussed out. Most of you don't know how a bidet works? I don't know. A lot of my audience is European. Aren't they over there? Yeah, I feel like you just put a one-handed shower in your bathtub. That's not a bidet. I feel like a bidet is a more spritzer. Okay, we're going for Wussy Way right now. Hi, you're new here? Hi. What's my plan on July 4th? Sit and mope. Same thing I do every year for the last 19 years. How are you not grabbing that, you piece of fucking shit? I don't get it. Why are we not grabbing it? I'm right there. I feel like I'm doing exactly what I need to be doing. And yet it doesn't do it. I gotta run it at 30 frames, and maybe it'll fucking help me. Because, holy Christ almighty, this is driving me crazy. The kid just doesn't feel like grabbing the goddamn thing. My brother passed away on the 4th of July 19 years ago, and I don't want to be sad about it, and I don't want to talk about it anymore. But yeah, no, I don't do anything on the 4th of July. I just kind of hang out. Have I seen the Smant video, and the first time seeing my stream... Wait, what? I feel like you had more sentence. Sorry. We're doing safety strats and they're not even working.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top.
Oh,
I'm sure
thanks.
we'll
Welcome to
make
the stream.
it.
Sorry.
I wonder what awaits us there? The unknown is frightening.
Sinky, thank you for 40 months. Those games only up, you only see me going down. You don't see me do anything. I never do anything. Thanks for having pre-rolls off, no ads. Oof, don't worry, they'll come for you. Maybe I should try grabbing the windmill instead of falling to the side.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know.
I agree. I should try and do that. This is the run. You're cute.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
How are the runs going? I don't know what's going on with me in this game anymore. I really can't tell you. Well, what's a good game to start speedrunning? Whatever your favorite game is. Because you're going to play it a lot. Preferably something like a really action-packed first half, you know what I mean? Like, you really don't want something that has, like, a long cutscene or maybe, like, a long run right at the beginning of the game, you know? Like, if you, like, spent, like, I don't know, like, the first 2 out of the first 3 minutes of a run just running up something, that might not be the best run to do. Yeah. Be not good. Any examples of that? No, I don't have any. Start with something relatively short? I disagree. I don't think that matters, honestly. I think people start with short games because they're scared. There's nothing to be scared about. Like, the game's long. Just pick a game. It's as long as it is. You know what I mean? You'll learn it. Yeah. How long do you want to run it? Do you want to run it for 2 minutes? Do you want to run it for a long time? I think short games are the worst speedruns, honestly. I think short games... I think what happens to most people is they run a short game. They feel like they top out so early. They get super bored because it's monotonous, and they quit. And never speedrun again. I disagree. I think about an hour is about the perfect length for a speedrun, because that allows you enough time to make mistakes and still continue the run. You know, backup strats will be important, things like that. You know? Will I ever go back to Mario 3? Probably not. But I'll never say never. No, I'll never say never.
To get to the new one, you first have to make a jump and get off the ground, not knowing what the future holds.
Yeah. Never say never to another subathon? No, there is never going to be another subathon. I don't know. It just depends, like, what looks cool to you, you know? What games look cool. I mean, honestly, like, that's part of the reason, like, that's part of what really turns me on to speedruns is like, oh, man, that looks really cool. Like that's why I wanted to run Bear in a Shell, just because I thought it looked really cool. The game, like visually,
My
looked
father worked
cool,
here as a
you
driller,
know?
and he always smelled of fuel oil. I was afraid
So
of
I
him
think
and
that's
hoped that
kind of
one
the
day
key.
he wouldn't come back from work. He drank a lot and often beat
Yeah, and then
my
came
mother
only
and
up
me, but
a
that's in the
speedrun that
past.
neither looks cool.
You'll never make it, you bastard.
I'm still scared of him.
Either looks cool, nor is consistent. I think I had that, and I fucked up the last jump. Yeah. Any favorite speedruns I can remember commentating? My two favorite I've ever done commentating for is my very first one, Kaizo SMB3, and Kaizo Super Metroid. Those are my two favorites, probably. I really like doing Tofu's first run at an event. I got to commentate as well. That was really fun. Especially because, like... Oh, shit. Are you... Why? 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 I don't even know what's happening there. I don't know what's going on with that. Game physics just said no. They're just like, no, nah, G. Here's 4 minutes down. Tell me why. It's another classic double warehouse run. Classic double warehouse run.
Birth, kindergarten,
I'm all over
school,
the place right now.
Army, institute, factory, death. Hello, kinfolk.
We're not going to quit, though. We're going to keep going. No quad jump there. I fucked up the beginning. Yeah, I did it on the last one. But we're doing double warehouse run. Yeah, it's the classic double warehouse run. I had to change my mind there. I've been following the NBA draft. I mean, I watched who we drafted. Oh. Yeah, this was a real talented draft. What's my favorite part of this route? Finishing. Yeah. Shame I don't get to finish my favorite part that much, ever. Ooh. You can get all the way to the elevator, but I have no idea how they get that speed. Yeah, I have no idea how they get the speed to get all the way to the elevator. No clue. No clue what they're doing. Opinions on Danny DeVito? American treasure, dude. Twitch puts like no effort into the mobile experience. I mean, I don't know what else they can really do, I guess. Alex, thanks for the Prime. Yeah, I really think, I do really love Danny DeVito. I think everything he does is fucking amazing. Yeah. But yeah, Twitch doesn't want to give Apple a percent of their profit. I mean, I don't think any company wants to give Apple a percent of their profit. The irony of Twitch not wanting to give Apple a percentage, meanwhile taking more percentage from us. The irony about it. Oh wow, are those meatballs? Oh, chickens. They're chickens. Thank you. All right. Have fun. Are you feeling okay? Okay. Love yous. Sub cost on mobile is more, yeah. Oh God, what just happened? Douglas is destroying us. Not just a head, destroying us.
Ask, and it will be given to you. Seek, and you will find. Knock, and it will be open to you.
Douglas is amazing at everything.
I think I forgot to turn off the
He's a
kettle at
gamer.
home. I need to go back. Or whatever.
And I'm not?
Flying without wings is cruel fun.
Last 2 days? Debatable. Yeah, it is funny. I don't play a musical instrument, no. So fair to say that most games are speedrun on a controller? Most of the games I speedrun are on a controller. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever done a keyboard mouse game. New Harry Potter strats? What are new Harry Potter? What's the new Harry Potter strats?
Confidence breeds hope.
Yeah, I've heard about new
Hope
boat skip. I
breeds
can't handle
peace.
anything else, Chad. I'm restricting my new stuff right now. I'm going back to old stuff just because I'm falling so much. Yeah. Restricting it like my FPS. What's my favorite third-party controller brand? Hori? Yeah. Oh.
The more I know, the less I know.
Hori makes great everything. Yeah, I've never had a Hori controller and not liked it, honestly. They're definitely my favorite third-party brand. Ooh.
To all the foolish, happiness from
Logitech?
madness. To all the smart,
I mean, only when
woe from
I'm
wit.
controlling my submersible do I really use Logitech. Yeah, my submersible, maybe my drone, things like that. Do I go to Logitech? What? Too soon? Too soon? I thought that was just fine. We're just gonna go. I'm just gonna wuss out. I fucked up. I fucked up hard right there. We should not have just gone. I was looking for the rose and I didn't find it. Yeah, I didn't find it. I know there's a bed by the cork. Yeah, I've done it. I needed to do waifu skip right there.
As one monk said, it's not.
I should have. I was supposed to go for that rose up there. I fucked up. I'm going for safety right now, chat. I just need to remember what it's like to get to the top. Man, this like redo of this area makes me feel like they like found out, spent like 10 minutes like moving things around and was like, all right, we're good. Oh, this is so much slower. I don't think we're going to beat Doug. I don't think we're even going to beat my PB here, but... we might see the end, right? Wouldn't that be exciting, chat? I don't either. I don't remember either. What is going on here? Well, that doesn't seem fair. Why is it? Yeah, maybe the frame change did it. If the boat just won't go? Well, what do I need to do? How do I do it? How can I fix this? Doug just got saved by the fucking boat. Saved by the boat, Douglas. Are you over there paying off the devs? That was funny. That was funny. That was funny. Yeah, I mean, I've had that happen, but never in a run. Coding adventure. I don't know what happened. Like, why? Was it because I climbed the mast?
You are about to meet the king.
Is it because I climbed up there?
He will
I don't
answer
get.
any
Yeah.
question you have, and he will grant you one wish.
I don't get how that happened. That was weird. Well, this runs. I mean, we're just finishing now. Like, this is a finish for Pride. If you climb the mast too soon, it restarts. That would have been funny. Come on, we would have all laughed if that happened. Changing frame rate? I don't know. I mean, I could change frame rate up here. It's not like I need to do it down there. How long does it take to beat this game? Depends on how many times you screw up. I don't think I got it. Oh yeah, I did. Whoops. But I missed. Good practice. Yeah. What makes the double pop? You walk forward and crouch in 120 frames. In 30 frames, you walk forward, crouch, and press slow-mo. Crouch, then slow-mo. Yeah. Yeah. I think there's other ways to do it in other frames, but... Yeah, Doug does the double champagne. Oh, this run's garbage. I'm fighting for Doug's run to get an unbanned run. Boo, 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 boo.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Yay! We won! We won! Double warehouse world record, chat. Double warehouse world record. No, I need to get a run in and then I'll do the one that takes me right to the end. Doug doesn't do double champagne? I thought he did do double champagne. No boat world record? I mean, it still would have been a bad run. Now I'm so confused. Everyone told me it did have it in there. God, it's so much faster to just go to the top.
Oh, don't look
Hey.
up. We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there? The unknown is frightening.
Well, I'm double champing up. I'm double champing up.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead. Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Yeah, everyone said he did it with the 120 frame one. Fur? I'm not Fur, but Fur, I love Fur. He's good people. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You ever think about how this is someone's first video game? I mean, I guess Everyone's got to have, you know, a first video game. Am I a furry? No, but I mean, some of my friends are. I'm like, good for them. I don't give a shit. Whatever floats your fucking boat. Yeah, whatever makes your no-no parts say yes, that's fine by me. I believe you, Legato. I believe you, Legato. I was just saying I had wrong information before. Okay, I believe you. It's okay. Yo, what's going on, S2D2? Very much confirmed. Not NTG? What's NTG? What's that stand for? Did you mean NGL? Like, not gonna lie? This game looks like garbage? If only you knew, man. If only you knew. And I've been garbage at it today. NTG's nuts? Get out. Oh, not trolling gamer? Oh. I didn't know that one. That would sip with the kids. How long did it take to know I was in love? 6 hours. Yeah. Definitely the frames. It was definitely the frames. You're hoping my PB... Dude, I was hoping it would have improved by now, too.
Not knowing what the future holds.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I got lazy. What's my goal? It was 20. Now I'm revising my goal a little down right now because I just need to get a good clean run in to regain confidence. Yeah, you know, because my confidence right now is not too high. It's not, I'm not riding super high confidence at the moment.
My father worked here as a driller, and he always smelled of fuel oil. I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work. He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never make it, you bastard.
Oh, I was like, are you not going to grab that? Yeah, I don't know if we take away what I don't know how much time we lost to boat and having to double warehouse in that last run. Yeah. Doug's secret hype music. You think I just need hype music, chat? Should we try? Should we try that? Well, waifu skips like so much faster now. I feel like it's like almost necessary. If I don't do it, yeah. I lost at least 3 minutes to boat. Probably could have gotten on the roof there, honestly. Yeah, We Skill Now's gonna have a better time than me soon. He might already. Might already. You wish you haven't gotten to play?
That's how the
That's
visually
what I like to
impaired
hear, you know
feel.
what I mean?
I don't
I'm
envy
keeping
them,
I'm
and I
keeping
don't
my
envy
competition
myself
down
either.
with work. Oh, but 24. Wussy, we're gonna wuss out. I think the other way is definitely faster. Yeah. I could also play without audio. Yeah, I mean, I could. But, like, what would we have? We gotta have some sort of audio on in the background. I need, like, I need audio that's... Yeah, I need to do the new skip there, but... You know, wussing. Family's great. Play Doug Doug's Run in the background. Yeah, I need the audio for Cork, though. Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay. What's going on, Sean? Not good. I know, I should have just done balloon skip. Like, I can shave, like, at least a minute off that. Just to right here. I know, I can shave, like, at least a minute off that just to right here. Homer, thank you for 38 months. Oh, wait, shit. Oh, wait, yeah, actually I do. I want... Doug gets worse the longer he plays. Dude, same. I'm getting worse the longer I play. The more I think I'm getting too cocky. Yeah, I think I'm getting, like, too cocky. Yeah, I've regressed so hard.
Ask, and it will be given to you. Seek, and you will find. Knock, and it will be open to you. I think I forgot to turn off the kettle at home. I need to go back. Or whatever.
Or whatever. Or whatever. Or
Flying
whatever,
without
chat.
wings is cruel fun.
I feel like we gotta try waifu skip. Honestly. I don't think we have a choice. It's so fast that we have to do it. Ooh. Okay, sure. Sure, bud. Okay, sure, sure.
Education breeds confidence. Confidence
14
breeds
minutes
hope.
in.
Hope breeds peace.
I've just not been playing well today. I haven't been playing well literally since I got that last one. Does Jesus pick his nose with that finger? He turns, you know how he turns water into wine? He turns boogers into weed, so. They didn't put that one down though. I don't know why.
The more I know, the less I know. To all the foolish,
Am I going to finish a
happiness
run?
from
Probably not.
madness. To all the smart, woe from wit.
We'll see.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
If we had 2 tries at it, we would have got it. I know, I just need Wii skill to like fancy edit that camera angle. I think I got the tentacles safer, but it's like a long ways away. Yeah. Splicing runs, yeah, splice the run for Doug. Yeah, I mean it's I mean, just to get a run in, it might be the play, but I feel like I'm getting relatively good with it, you know? I feel like if we take the bottom safe, like if we're gonna do the bottom safe, we should do waifu skip, you know? That one I just needed to commit to at least going, so at least I could climb up the thing, you know what I mean? No, waifu's gone, man. Waifu's gone. Doug sucks at 2D platformers. Can I tell y'all a secret? And I don't want y'all to tell anyone. I suck at 3D platformers. Oh, I suck so bad at them. Good at Mario 64? No. Nope. Oh, whoops. Why did Anime Girl get removed? Because lewdness. Lewdness. The second pizza doesn't fall. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. If they're just erasing the whole thing. I don't know how waifu thing's gonna work. I don't know. I don't think they should remove it because the new skip's faster, so I think they should just let it go. The mods are really creating a lot of hard work for them with some of these rules.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Oh, all right. Is that consistent? Yeah, that's pretty consistent. Whoops. Shadows low. Yeah, I have to menu twice in this. The way I'm playing. It's right there. No. Is it this? There's a tutorial on my TikTok or Instagram of that skip, that final skip. Shit, dude, that's so just like, and then so you get it, and then you. Yeah. Okay, so that's when we don't get it. So when we don't get it, where can we get to? Okay, so when we don't get it, we can get to there. All right. All right. That's fine. That's fine. I was a little left on that one. Okay, so we didn't get it. Where can we get to? 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 Can we even get up there? No, we can't even get up there on that one. Okay, so... Whew. What do I need to do here? Where am I going? Yeah, whatever you want to do. Damn, I had it too, chat. I had the spot. Can you see inside the kid's brain? Yeah. Bro's using cheats not to fall? I'm practicing a speedrun strat, you fucking idiot. I've beaten this game 1,000 times. There's a program. You can go on speedrun.com and find the program. Yeah. There's a program on speedrun.com. Should be called eyeball skip. Well, now I've lost the spot that I need to stand on. I feel like it's that. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Oh. All right, one more time. One more time. And then we'll just do it and we'll pray. 1,000 times. No, that didn't work. When you don't make it all the way, that's not good. Yeah, I mean, it's just bad no matter what if I don't make it all the way. Can someone give me a screenshot of where I was when I did get it just a second ago? Yeah, and I can't stream that long tomorrow. Man, that's not it, dude. You thought the bed had to be parallel with the screen? I'm lining up that bedpost right there. This is it. Right here. This is it. Told you. Yep. Oh, whoops. Yeah, there's a certain angle to make it all work. And this is definitely like something that everyone else is understanding and I am not. What I need is I need a screenshot of that, like where my feet were. Just my feet. WeSkill, can you hook me up of a screenshot of where my feet just were right there? You just sent me one? And I'm just gonna like have that screenshot right next to me all the time. Check mod Discord. You never see snake on a Okay. Okay. Now. All right. All right. List out on everything else. Have to do that.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there? The unknown is frightening.
You could use your hands perspective. Yeah, it's hard. I mean, it's hard. Honestly, like, the problem is he's breathing. So the feet are on the ground, but the feet don't always do what you want it to do. Yeah. Yeah, I just finished run. I have a TikTok on here that will explain that. Skip.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
Yeah, I'm just going Cork 120 because I think I've provided a convincing argument to the
Sometimes
Discord.
it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
I think I have successfully lawyered it up. Oh, whoops. The dong, well, because he breathes, your dong isn't always on the same spot. I guess it's always on the same vertical line, but it's not like you can't like hit it on a dot, you know? This is a bad run up, but whatever. Dragon Maze 1408, and then he didn't get to the end till... What? That can't be right. He got all the way up to the dragon in 14 minutes. And then launch? That can't be right. Nephew needs a name for his Pokemon rival? I usually always name him like Butt or something. Yeah, I was like, I don't think, that can't be right. 19 seems more right. Doug's just faster than me, chat. I don't know. There's nothing I can do. Douglas is faster. He's 13 but found it hilarious. It's because he did track. That's fair. And better looking? It's been a degrading few days. How did that happen? I feel like I made that.
Oh, don't look up.
Yeah, I feel like I
We
made
need
that.
to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there?
I wonder
The
what awaits us
unknown is
there
frightening.
at the top. Gotta get into the people's chant mindset. Ugh. Eating on Lunchable pizza, only good if you heat them up. Oh, don't get me started on that.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead. Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Whoops. Okay, just don't jump. That's fine. Psychos heat Lunchables? A pizza Lunchable? A pizza Lunchable can only be heated up. Are you crazy? I'm not heating up like turkey and ham and crackers and my Capri Sun, but a pizza Lunchable? Hey, okay. There we go, guys. Yeah, what? Did your mom not love you? She wouldn't put your pizza Lunchable in a microwave for 40 seconds? Whoa. Whoa. Pizza Lunchable at air fryer? I don't... Yeah, no, I'm just fucking around. You were supposed to heat them up? I mean, you can. You don't have to. They're a lot better heated up, I can tell you that. A lot better. Microwaving pizza Lunchable? It's a pizza Lunchable, Sassafras. Y'all, okay, y'all are doing podcast grifter talk where you take my words, keep a very key part of the sentence out of it, and then try to use them against me. That's not, I said pizza, not a Lunchable, not a fucking generic ass Lunchable. All right, this is a pizza Lunchable. Pepperoni, cheese, all right? Calm it down there. Oh, you eat a pizza Lunchable, you must eat all Lunchables. You're a psychopath. That's not what I said. Pizza Lunchables can be cold? Have you ever had one heated up? It's way better. I don't know why we're debating this. Y'all like unmelted cheese on your pizza? Yeah, what are we talking about? You haven't had a Lunchable in years? I have a small part of a Lunchable often, as I have a child. And when he's not looking, I'll totally sneak a cracker. To get to the new one,
you first
but
have
if
to
he is
make a
looking,
jump and get off the
don't
ground,
fucking eat that
not
cracker.
knowing what the future holds.
You pour your Capri Sun into a cup, fight you? You're a monster. Can someone explain what a Lunchable is? It's like a little snack pack of food that is built for parents that are either just too lazy or just quite frankly too tired. Too tired right now. They're just too tired. It's the thing that every parent says they're not going to buy, and then eventually you're just like, I'm just so tired. And he pointed at it, and when we were there, and I didn't want to say no.
My father worked here as a driller, and he always smelled of fuel oil. I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work. He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never make it.
That's why I need to beat Doug, so I can get that Lunchable
I'm
money
still scared
for my
of him.
child. Some guy just got sub 20 for his first completed run. It might have just been his first, like, one that he submitted. I'll never make it to the top. That was actually it, I think. Rage. Give me a Lunchable sponsorship. I'll take your monies, Lebowski. I don't have that much. I don't have that much power to make something trend on Twitter. Not like nationally. I get a local trend going. Are you fucking kidding me? Tired of this drone. Don't land on it and jump, bro. Don't land on it and jump. Doesn't work like that. Cheater? It's called practicing for a speed run, you dumb shit. Y'all on TikTok are wild. Alright. Pumpkin eater? Yeah, you pumpkin eater.
Oh, don't look up.
I hate the
we
kids.
We need to get to the top.
The goddamn
I'm sure
kids.
We'll make
you don't use TikTok, really?
I wonder what awaits us there. The
Twitch kind of forces us to. Yeah, Twitch kind of forces us. They don't really give us a choice anymore. You know, Twitch is like, we're not going to give you any discoverability on our platform. So, and that's kind of how Twitch works, though. Like, once you find your people that you're following, you kind of stick to that, you know? And you don't really venture out of that unless they do.
Cheetah, I love it when the casuals call themselves out.
Casuals. Casuals. You thought Twitch forces me to use Kick? Nothing forces me to use Kick. If you see, if I was over there because of the bag.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Okay. You love learning from your mistakes? Same. Or not. Whoa, where are you going, bud? Thank you, I appreciate it. No, I think the internet thinks that there only one place could, like, what do I want to say? I think the internet has this, like, vibe that only one streaming platform or one platform can rule all, and all the rest of them are pointless to even look at or, like, doing anything. No, it's like different platforms will work for different people for different things. Stop worrying about, like, you don't, just because one's dominant doesn't mean that's where you should be, or just because one's not doesn't mean that's where you shouldn't be, or just because one's not does that mean you should be there. It's random. It's going to be different for everyone. Some people pop off on TikTok but never make any headway on Twitch. Some people pop off on Instagram, never do anything on whatever. You just go wherever you can, where you can, you know, make things okay for yourself. Yeah. I don't think there is, like, a great mobile live experience. What's YouTube's like? I've never watched a YouTube stream on mobile. I think I might do a YouTube stream tomorrow. Please make Barb play this. Bruh, I don't know if you noticed, but I can't make Barb do anything. I can ask Barb politely if he'll do something, and he will respectfully sometimes say yes. Mostly I think he has, like, a rule where if I ask 3 times, the 3rd time he just says yes. Out of, like, a need. Out of, like, so he feels like I'm not, you know? Like a genie? Yeah. Like that guy, like Will Ferrell and Austin Powers.
To get to the new one, you first have to make a jump and get off the ground, not knowing what the future holds.
Yeah. Damn, 3 times. Yeah, I mean, trust me, I think we'd all enjoy it. I'll probably play this game 5 years from now. Maybe. Tony T, I'll enjoy it as well. Just do the wood skip? What's the wood skip?
My father worked here as a driller, and he always smelled of fuel oil. I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work.
Ooh.
He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never make it, you bastard.
Oh, I'm still scared of him.
Don't be scared of him. He's dead. Like that giant. Whoops. Yeah, that's definitely lower your camera. You stream too? How do you get blowing up on TikTok? I don't know, man.
Birth, kindergarten, school,
Be
army,
good looking and
institute,
entertaining.
factory,
Yeah.
death. Hello, kinfolk.
If I knew how to do these things, I would be way bigger than I am. But not too good looking? Yeah, you don't want to be too good looking. Lots of bait? Clickbait. Yeah, clickbait. Fuck it. Typical Zeus. Typical Zeus. That'll play. That was weird, but it'll work. Yeah, better than missing it. It is better than missing it. Yup. Do I still keep in touch with Merrick? Wait, are you Tony from like 10 years ago, Tony? I actually saw Merrick not too long ago. I wouldn't say like we keep in touch, but I saw him last summer for a minute, and we talked a bit about it, about everything, and I talked with him about how I was like, how rich are you, man? You told me to buy all that Bitcoin back in the day, and I know you were buying Bitcoin when it was only $100. I was like, how much money do you have? He's like, I sold it all at like 1,000, and I was like, oh no. Yeah, he sold it and bought a house. And then yeah, I know. Yeah, he was like telling me to buy it like back in the day. He was like, dude, just take $100, put it in, get a Bitcoin every week. And I know, he bought a house. What a loser. Well, he could have a bunch of houses though. Yeah. I don't get as much height as everyone else on that tree bump. I don't know how everyone else gets so much height. Yep. Or distance? Speed? More legs? There might be like a spot on the thing that you hit. Get all the way up. We're going back to other strat after this. You need more moment. So you need to like go forward into the tree. So I need to like go forward into that spot. Yeah. Did I give up on balloon skip just for today? Yeah. I can't. Hi. Yeah, it's GTA 5. Yeah. Thanks. Congrats on the winning. I know. We're winning. No, I can't beat Doug. He's too good. Is this game worth $7? Ah, yeah, I've definitely gotten $7 out of this. Debatable though. I mean, I guess like it's hard. It's a broken, shitty garbage
Ask,
game.
and it will be given to you.
Made of stolen
Seek,
assets.
And you will find. Knock, and it will be open to you.
Based off an NFT property.
I think I forgot to turn off the kettle at home.
Or whatever.
I need to go back. Or whatever.
Whatever.
Flying without wings is cruel fun.
Aren't most of these free? Most of what free? Tricks? I wish, man. I wish this game was just full of free tricks. Oh, yeah, hype chat. Oh, the assets? Oh, I don't know. Yay, a hype chat. Love it. Okay. Was the best game I've ever speedrun? I don't know.
Education
No,
breeds
doesn't
confidence.
send you higher.
Confidence breeds hope. Hope breeds peace.
The trampoline or the balloon? Yeah, it is worth hitting if you get it first try. Absolutely. I've not played Fight Forever yet. No, I have not. I'll play it probably once I'm done with this. Sorry, I did play it at a event. Sorry, I should mention that. Actually, that's not true. I have played AEW Fight Forever, just not since it's come out. It plays a lot like No Mercy.
The more I know,
And I mean that
the
in a
less I know.
compliment way. It'll remind you a lot of like of No Mercy. Thanks, Panty Hamster. You don't have to do that. It'll remind you a lot of No Mercy in good and bad ways. Whew. Fuck that up. All right, chat. Well, it's either happening or it's not.
To all the foolish, happiness from madness. To all the smart, woe from wit. I missed. I missed. Oh, I missed. Yeah, I thought I was just gonna land right on it though. I didn't think I needed to roll. Have I done that skip before? Not in a run. Yeah, that's probably it for a PB, but try again. Ah, stop being a butt. Plug. Number go down, yeah. Anything above 20 is trash now? I know, man. I agree. That would have actually been a pretty fast run. Was the planet platforming unnecessary that we used to do? I don't want to talk about it. Daughter has bad kid syndrome? Nah, they just have kid syndrome. No. No, we didn't get it that time either. Oh, I'm gonna take a really quick break, chat.
and I'll be right back. Enjoy some music. I'll be right back. Damn, man, that was the run too. That was gonna be a fast run.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top.
Welcome back. Hi,
I'm sure
I'm back.
we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there? The unknown is frightening.
I wanna dance with somebody. Ooh, I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Man, that sucks, chat. We had that run too. Thanks for Rose. We had that run. Like, we had the skip. We had it. Like, that was fucking, you know, that was it. Yeah. That was fucking it.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
Oh, I gotta focus on this one now. Focus, man.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Why is only so popular in the speedrunning community, but getting over it wasn't? Getting over it was hugely popular in the speedrunning community. What do you mean? It's literally the biggest speedrun game for like 6 months. Yeah. I just think it might have not been popular with like the people you follow, but yeah, I mean, getting over it was super popular. Massive views on speedruns. People couldn't get enough of it. Yeah. Yeah, getting over it blew up quick, honestly. Yeah, it was huge in the community. It was like the biggest. They ran it twice at GDQ. Like they ran it back to back. Yeah, I think it's the only time that runners ever just ran back to back twice. Yeah, I played Jump Game. I never played Pogo Stuck actually. Pogo Stuck's the one I've never played. We're running. You know what's worse about this run too? It's like you have to pay attention in it. You can't like not pay attention. I've never played. I want to be the guy. No. Those are old school. Paying attention's the worst. Yeah. It kind of does suck. I hate paying attention.
To get to the new one, you first have to make a jump and get off the ground, not knowing what the future holds.
Yeah, I need... Oh, I screwed up. I didn't know where I was... I don't know why I was not jumping in the right spot there. Paying attention so 2005? Agreed. Okay, another mistake. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, aunts and uncles are supposed to have... Like, they're just supposed to be like parents, but with way looser rules. Like, I really want my kid's first beer to, like, come with his uncle, you know? I'd
My
be okay
father
with
worked
that.
here as a driller, and he always smelled of
white.
fuel oil.
Cool.
I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work. He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never make it. You bastard.
Oh, I'm still scared of him.
We're skipping. Okay. Psh. Screwed that up. I know we didn't get the fast one. Sometimes you grab, man. I'm too scared to go right there. We learn from our mistakes. I would love to say we did, but we're definitely not. Without Anime Girl, can we go on? Yeah, we have a new... I mean, is it worth it going on? Absolutely not, but we have a new way to do it. They replaced her with new shit. don't know why I didn't get it. Okay, okay, that's fine. You know what? That's fine. Whatever. No. Slow. You just bought Tears of the Kingdom for your kid because they made honor roll? Oh, that's nice. Safety strat? We have all sorts of safety strats going on right now. Yeah, just slow safety strats. We're gonna have to, I feel like we need to do balloon skip. Chad, I don't know how you feel.
Kindergarten, school, army, institute, factory, death. Hello, kinfolk.
You think safety? Oh, I love Tears, man. Well, that didn't work. All right. Yep, we're losing a lot of time. We're losing a lot of time. We're gonna have to go for everything here. Risk it for the biscuit? I agree. I agree. Let's just fucking go. Dude, I got like 6 more hours of stream left, chat. I am not going down like this. Do it for Anime Girl? I'm doing it for Anime Girl. Impromptu 24-hour? Maybe not 24, but...
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top. Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there? The unknown is frightening.
I wonder. Other people slow-mo that jump because it's such a run killer. Hey, maybe I should just slow-mo that jump. Be a good idea. Twitch, I mean, 100% of them happen the next day.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead. Sometimes it's hard to choose the right.
Does slow-mo help aim?
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top.
I might try
I'm
to do
sure
it. If we
we'll
miss
make
it again,
it.
I'll slow-mo.
I wonder what awaits us there?
Can you
The
change
unknown is
sneakers? You can put
frightening.
something on your head. You can put a goblin mask or a space helmet on your head. Which probably affects the speed run somehow. Yeah. I know. Has anyone just tried doing
It's very hard to
bed
make a
skips
choice
with
when
masks
you don't know
on?
where it will lead.
Like, do they make it easier?
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
No, you butt. We don't learn from our mistakes, y'all. That's a blatant lie. I just want everyone to know. We don't learn from our mistakes. Okay, where are you going? You just walked off. Why is it so laggy? I don't know, your internet sucks.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there? The unknown is frightening.
No, there's a little faster pathing, but I don't need 3 seconds right now. I know, I should have tried and rolled on that one. That would have been the way.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead. Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Am I running your old screensaver? Yes. That does kind of look like those old pipe screensavers. Boom. And we're running. Let's go. Yeah. Key core memory unlocked. What's my blood group? What's a blood group? Yeah, what the hell's a blood group? I've never heard of that. I don't know what it is, but I feel like I don't want to tell you. Makes me uncomfortable. Blood type? I'm not fucking telling you my blood type. 2 reasons. 1, creepy. 2, in Japanese is a personality test thing. 2, I don't know it. Yeah, I have no idea. That's the really big thing. I don't know it. I'm a universal I'm a vampire. Yes. Yeah, I don't know what my blood type is, honestly. I have no idea. Is that do most people know that? Do most people know their blood type? I feel like if you're like a special one, like a universal donor, you probably know, right?
To get to the new one, you first have to make a jump and get off the ground, not knowing what the future holds.
Most women do. If you're pregnant, they check for some reason. I guess that makes sense. They gotta know what blood to give you. I do know it was annoying when I had to get a bunch of blood. I know they complained about how little they had of my particular type. So, but that could have just been a shortage. I don't know. Yeah, when I was in the hospital, they weren't happy. They weren't happy I was bleeding so much inside my body.
My father worked here as a driller, and he always smelled of fuel oil. I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work. He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
You'll never make it to the top.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never make it, you bastard.
Oh, I'm still scared of him.
Yo, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Nephew's watching Doug's YouTube. I just didn't have the speed on that one. I mean, I just clearly did not have the speed. I don't know what I was thinking. What am I doing? Yeah. Milking this game dry? I'm not milking anything right now. This game's milking me right now. That's what's happening.
Oh,
Game's
don't
milking
look up.
me.
We need to get to the top.
It's
sure
milking
we'll
me
make it.
for the last bits
I
of
wonder what
little
awaits us there?
milk drops
The
I have
unknown is
coming out of my
frightening.
nipples. Yeah. Yeah. That's what's happening here. Doug does have amazing YouTube content. It is incredible. Lindexer, thank you for the 10 gift subs. What the fuck's happening? I really appreciate this, y'all. Penny Hamster, thank you again for the 5. Holy fucking shit, thank you so much. Distortion's amazing, yeah. Thanks, sir. Yeah, much better at this game than I am.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
I'd love to say it's because of hours played, but it's not. We learn from our mistakes.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
We learn from our mistakes. We learn from our mistakes. Okay. Be that way. No, I don't want the process. Yeah, I personally don't want the process. I want to let someone else learn the trick, and then I'll just steal whatever they learn. I mean, but that's the difference. He has every trick. I am lacking right now. No, I'm not top anything. I don't deserve your love until we PB. I don't deserve your love. Yeah. Stealing is a skill. It's R&D, research and duplicate. Dude, everyone loves train tracks. Everyone loves the train tracks. Everybody loves them. They're everybody's favorite. Do I dream about this game at night? No, I don't. I don't really have many dreams at night. Except the ones that are about, like, the giant gangbang, reverse gangbang that your moms have with me every single night. It's like a joint shared dream we all have together. Do I sleep at night? Most of the time. You know what? I used to not sleep at night. I used to not sleep at night because I would stay up at night thinking about things that didn't matter all the time, constantly, right? And now I just take Lexapro. Yeah, it solved that for me. Now I just go right to sleep, man. Yeah. And I don't think about those things anymore. Now, honestly, my brain's just empty. 85% of the time. I'm just not even thinking about things. Just empty brain. It's lovely. I'm just going, doo-doo-doo-doo. That's what my brain is. My wife will look at me, get your driver away from me. I do not want your driver right now.
My father worked here as a driller, and he always
Wow, that's
smelled
just
of
going to be
fuel oil.
on.
I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work. He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never make it, you bastard.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never make it, you bastard. I'm still scared of him. Alright, we're just gonna skip that. You saw a mod that makes your character a spooky skeleton? That would probably affect the speed run though. Any side effects? It takes a lot longer to bust a nut. Which is both good and bad. It's good when I'm with someone. It's horrible when I'm by myself. Because you want to be efficient, you know? Okay. First time in forever. I feel like you gifted me subs like 2 days ago, man. What are you talking about? I mean, I missed you too, but... Oh my god, is the key just holding down? Oh, that's bad. Hope this game comes out on console. I don't know if it can. Yeah. The speedruns will be better though, because then it'd be frame rate locked. I don't think they'll bring it out on console because then they can't mine our computer for Bitcoin while it's on. They can't mine your PS5, you know? That's fuck the streamers, the working title. Didn't think we got that. Did not think we got that. Well, I don't even do tree skip like the way that you can get all the way to the elevator, but I don't know how to get that speed. I gotta look. Dude, I hate this part. I don't know why, but this part drives me crazy. Yeah. I'm just taking a break from balloon skip because there's other skips that we need. But we're gonna work it back in. It'll be back in tomorrow. Yeah, it'll be back in tomorrow. There is Betless speedrun. Yeah, I mean, I was going to do bedless, and then the Doug thing came up. Yeah. You just made a joke and now people are arguing about it? What do you mean? Distortion found the boat skip? Yeah, he's a monster. Next week's bedless? I gotta play a new game next week, y'all. I gotta play something else at least. Distortion is insane, yeah. I'm definitely not gonna like stop speedrunning this. I'm very, very into this speedrun. But I gotta play something else next week.
Ask, and it will be given to you. Seek, and you will find. Knock, and it will be open to you.
Nah, knocking. If you're a sub, you can just post it. Yeah.
I think I forgot to turn off the kettle at home. I need to go back. Or whatever.
Or whatever. Or whatever, chat.
Flying without wings is cruel fun.
Cruel fun. Cruel fun. Alright. Work with me, Jesus. Work with me, Jesus. Okay, Jesus. He didn't work with me. Christ. Christ. Why you do that? I don't know. I mean, clearly there's a better way to do it.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Oh.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what
Why
awaits us
is
there?
Jesus not
The
working with
unknown is
me? I
frightening.
don't know, man. Thanks for the subs, Jay Veal, Pickle Dude, and Shmlalich. Thanks for everybody watching. I really, really appreciate y'all. I like doing this for a living. It makes me happy. So thank you. When you go on the elevator, does it count as a run or not? What do you mean? Jesus works in mysterious ways? That's just a depressing way to fucking... That's just a depressing way to lose a run. You know what I mean?
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead. Sometimes it's hard to choose the
You
right
prefer
path,
the music
but don't
from
be
Alt
afraid. You
F4?
can
I mean,
always repeat.
we could
learn
get
from our
rid of
mistakes.
this. We could get rid of the sound. At 4,000 subs, I stopped using the sound, and we use a playlist of beautiful Yaz gaming music. Nobody ever believes me when I tell them I was an MC. The greatest. Beautiful pipes. Oh my gosh, those pipes were so hot. That was a hot pipe. Hot pipe. I'm giving you hot pipe right there. Hot pipe. What's my record? I don't really like finishing the game. I'm pretty much just into this rail run. Yeah, like, I should just say rail runner. I'm gonna change my name from GrandPooBear to rail runner. I just love running the rails. 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 Speedrunner translates to playing half the game and then starting again. I know. I run these rails so well. You're goddamn right I run these rails well. Love railroads. Yeah. It's, you know what? I have an obsession with trains because I've never ridden on one. Like a real one. I've ridden on like subways and the BART. But that's like a half-ass excuse for a train. I want to ride on a fancy train with a bar inside of it. You know? Yeah, and then you look out the window and maybe you have like a cabin. You know?
To get to the new one, you first have to make a jump
Sleeper
and get
train,
off the
yeah.
ground, not knowing what the future holds.
And you can rest easy knowing that everyone is legally bringing their drugs across all those state lines, you know? Well, not legally, but they're not being searched, you know? We need one. I know. Then I got attacked by Dementors. Oh, it was a Pato reference. I got it. Running the rails. Running the pipe.
My father worked here as a driller, and he always smelled of fuel oil. I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he
don't
wouldn't
fall.
come back from work.
Don't fall.
He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never make it, you bastard.
Oh, I'm still scared of him.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never make it, you bastard. Run, 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 run. That'd be a fire ringtone. What? You'll never make it to the top? You'll never make it, you bastard. I don't know if I want that as my ringtone. Damn it! You learn that Amtrak loses to water trucks parked. What? Amtrak loses to water trucks parked on rail crossings? I'm certain there's a story there, but I don't know if I want to know it. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that, chat. Y'all are newsing me right now. I hate finding out about tragic news on stream. All right, we're going for everything. This game sucks. I thought that one was good, man. thought that one was good. Ooh.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top.
Nothing happened, I know.
I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there?
Grind
The
grip?
unknown is frightening.
Gerp? What's GURP? I don't know what that means. Used to speedrun Pokemon Snap? Isn't that all just like lag reduction? GURP was Quap's successor? Did you have to use GRIP? Did I ever have soap shoes? No, I never had soap shoes. That was like a little bit, unfortunately, like I was already in high school when those came out, which A, shows how old I am, but B, also, like I was too worried about like touching boobs to put on soap shoes. They weren't really conducive to each other. Okay.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can
Y'all
always
ready to run the
repeat.
rails?
We learn from our mistakes.
Ooh. You should try touching boobs while wearing soap shoes? Okay, well, you know, some things just they're pretty impossible. I wonder what shoe has the highest percentage of people wearing them per boob touch, and what shoe has the lowest. The answers may surprise us. That's all I'm saying. Let's go up the tracks of the railroad, up the tracks of the railroad, up the railroad tracks. You're usually touching, yeah, but like something you were probably wearing shoes the first time. Maybe it's a flip-flop. Yeah, cuz like the beach. Yeah. Like it led to, you know what I mean? Gucci slide? Nobody has Gucci slides. That's ridiculous. Alright, I'm done with this conversation. Will I be playing Baby Steps when it comes out? Yup. Absolutely. You'd say if you have Gucci slides, you're touching them? I don't know, man. I don't think those are a good look, to be honest with you.
To get to the new one, you first have to make a jump and get off the
Am
ground.
I excited for
not
Mario
knowing
Wonder?
What the future holds.
Yes, very. Very, very excited for Mario Wonder. Absolutely. I hope this game can take me all the way till October. I was joking, chat. It's not gonna take me to October. I think tomorrow's it.
My father worked here as a driller, and he always smelled of fuel oil. I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work. He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
That's in the past. Is it in the past? Because you're still talking about it.
Make it, you bastard.
I'm beginning to question whether
I'm
it's in the
still
past
scared
or
of
not.
him.
You know? Talks about it often. As long as I wear a different hat, you'll watch it anyway. I've kind of gravitated towards this hat. Oh, don't disrespect the hat. Oh, don't disrespect the hat. Sorry, I had a dyslexic moment. Have ever gotten a world record in a curvebell hat? That's actually funny, but no, I haven't. Technically, no. I have not. Where did it yeet me to? Why did it yeet me over there? What happened?
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the
New
top.
skip discovered?
I'm
Yeah,
sure we'll
get
make it.
yeeted to
I
yeeted to
wonder what
nowhere.
awaits us there. The
There was a
unknown
bed
is
over there.
frightening.
It'd be fucking great. That'd be awesome. I mean, I thought that was completely fine. That looked good to me, didn't it? And then it just like, I went to nowhere. We were gaming. I should go back and practice waifu real quick. Tentacle skip. Tentacle skip now?
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead. Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid.
Do I think new skips will be found? God, dude, I'm so tired of new skips being found.
Oh,
I wish
don't
they'd
look
stop
up.
finding new skips.
We need to get to the top.
Yes, I
sure
wish
we'll
new
make
skips
it.
would stop being found.
I wonder what awaits us there.
At some point.
The unknown is frightening.
It's like, Jesus Christ. night mode? What's night mode? Is that real? Swam Clutch, thank you so much, Pickle Dude. Thanks again. Am I even having fun? Yeah,
It's very hard to
I
make a
am.
choice
I am
when you
having a
don't
lot
know
of
where
fun.
it will lead.
I do really like this run. I don't know what it is, but there's something about how, I don't know, it's like precise and has cool movement and is
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right
punishing
path, but don't be
and
afraid.
just
You
random
can always
enough.
repeat. We
And I
learn
have
from
the
our mistakes.
skills for a run that's very good, but for some reason I just can't do it. You know? Yeah, it's weird. Night mode, is it like a mod? Rail Runner. Can everyone spam Rail Runner for me, please? No matter what chat you're in, I need you to spam Rail Runner. Door on the right that says night mode coming soon. Oh God. Oh God. Rail Runner. Rail Runner. Rail Runner. Rail Runner. Running rails. Running rails. Running rails, 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 rails. Does Ryu ever stream on Twitch anymore? I feel like I haven't seen him on here in a long time. Rail Runner. What is Drake launch? It's where you launch off the dragon. And then you sing, just hold on, we're going home. On the dragon, like after you launch. Every Sunday. I should do a YouTube stream tomorrow. I feel like I don't know why they do. I don't know why they launched it. I can't tell you what's going on with the speedrun peoples.
To get to the new one, you first have
It's
to
one of
make
the
a
worst
jump
shadow
and get off
consoles
the
I've ever
ground,
seen.
not knowing what the future holds.
Zaran, thank you for 76 months. Salsa meet again? Hi. 76, not even the long. 91 is the longest you can do. Yeah, 91 is a hot minute.
My father worked here as a driller, and he always smelled of fuel oil. I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work. He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never make it, you bastard.
Oh, I'm still scared of him.
I didn't see anything. We're going to keep going. Yep, we're going to keep going. Nope, I didn't see anything. We're just going to keep going. I don't want to start over. Just wanted to run the rails twice. Yep, that's fine. What do we lose? 2 minutes? It's fine. We're going to hit everything else. Yeah, we're going to go for everything else. Top tier skips the rest of the way. Yep. Double rail percent? Yeah, this is a new category. It's called run the train twice. It's a sick category. Whee! It's the new hot category. What if I just started doing that? I just submit every time I fall down, I just submit it as like double warehouse percent. Right? Double warehouse and 60 frames percent. I'm not getting that anymore. I didn't invent all forts. No, I didn't invent all forts. I just saw an opportunity for a really free Mario 3 world record and then used my popularity to make the run popular, therefore making it a hot speed run. Sometimes it's not the run, it's the runner. And I use my modesty too? No, I mean, that's exactly what I did. I used my popularity to make the run bigger. I used a lot of viewership to make the run popular. What do you mean? Because then once I started doing it, people would annoy other Mario 3 runners to do it. And then they would run it. And then the run became a thing. That happens all the time in speedrunning, honestly. That happens all the time in speedrunning where it's just like a popular runner or two start doing something and then it just pops off, yeah. First try on the second lap. Oh yeah, I forgot I got 2 laps. Shit. We'll try and save some time on that trampoline. We'll try and get some more air on it. Yeah. You guys don't think runners can use their viewership to make a run artificially popular? Yeah. Oh no, I had so much speed on that one. Damn. Damn, that was gonna go too. That was gonna go. Yeah. All right, hold on. I gotta practice real quick. Let's practice waifu, just real fast. It's been a hot minute. Let's practice waifu. Damn it. No, get it. Get it. Come on. Why can't I do this? Nope. Man. Peer pressure? Damn, I thought that was it. Oh, I know why. Whoops. Damn it. And now... I mean, that went right there, though. That's not bad. I don't know how that got all the way over there, but I'm not even mad at that. All right. Wait, one more thing. Imagine playing this in VR. Oh, game crashed. All right. All right, well, I guess we won't practice. We'll just play. Any completed runs today? Yeah, but no PBs.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there? The unknown is
A game with
frightening.
wonky physics would be so frustrating in VR. Yeah. PB incoming, you can feel it? I can feel it. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely not easy. Really? Fun fact? We're just gonna roll all the way up here 120.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead. Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
I'll never beat Doug's time. I mean, yeah, I kind of agree with that. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking, trying to take on Douglas. I'm about to be out some ducats. Dill, thank you for the prime. I know. Play safe the rest. It's just hard to do everything, you know? Yeah, it's just hard to get it all. And you have to run up this, and it's so stupid and annoying to run up this fucking shit. It's so goddamn dumb. Rail runner, rail runner, rail runner, rail runner, rail runner. Yeah, when I got my PB, it was a good time. And then I've just literally regressed ever since then. I've regressed. I don't think, I mean, are we in agreement on that? That I've regressed? How's the sanity holding up? Not bad. I hit my prime, and then
To get to the new one, you first have to make a jump and get off the ground, not knowing what the future holds.
I've regressed. Did I get a bit lucky in my PB? No, not even. Not even. My PB's got a fall in it. It's really bad. Yeah, it's a really bad run. Yeah.
My father worked here as a driller, and he always smelled of fuel oil. I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work. He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never make it, you bastard.
Oh, I'm still scared of him.
No. Skip. Skip. That fan. I hate that fan. I actually think that would have been it. Now I'm too scared to do it. I'm wussing out. Not a fan of the fan? Girls same. Girls same. Okay. Okay. Sure. Let's go.
If a man does not know which port he is sailing to, no wind will be a tailwind.
Yeah, I know. All right, well now we got to go for everything. Now we got to go for it all. I do it so often. Dude, I don't know. Acario, thank you for the 20 gift subs for cursing me. Honestly, I feel like maybe I should slow-mo there. You don't know that looked intentional? You know what? Yes, I'm a god gamer. I am an absolute god gamer, and I am intentionally failing just to keep people here. That's what I'm doing. Why would I want to succeed to have that big pop-off moment? Why would I want that? I mean, why would I succeed and then, you know, because I could just succeed again. You know, why would that wouldn't even make sense, right? It wouldn't even make sense. Because, like, if you succeed once and then you succeed again, like, who cares? I mean, that had more speed, but still not all the way there. That's why Jesus doesn't work with me. I call myself a god. I have a 2053 stash. I think I do. I think that's the thing. I think I do have a 20. Why does that always happen? That's what I want to know. How do you just politely walk out to the credit cards? Okay. All right. Okay. That's fine. All right, we got to do it all, so we're going for it. Nope. Yeah, it's still a bad run, but whatever. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'm putting my camera in the exact right spot, you know? No, I mean, this is still slow. I'm like a minute behind what I would be if I just did everything normal. Yeah. Because I fell. Yeah, because I fell. We made up some time on my normal thing, but... No, I haven't done
Ask,
Dragon
and
to
it will be given to
Astronaut.
you. Seek, and you will find.
I want a good run
Knock,
without
and it will be
Dragon to
open to you.
Astronaut, and then I was gonna leave that in. I thought today, I thought honestly yesterday I would be putting it in my run today. But I just have not been able to put it together. And also, chat, technically Doug Doug's runs
to turn off the kettle at
doesn't
home.
count anymore.
I need to go back.
It's technically
Or
illegal
whatever.
because it has Anime Girl in it. She is illegal. You can't look at her. I'm just fucking around. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Flying without wings
Yeah, I don't
is
give a
cruel
fuck.
fun.
Technically, mine's illegal. Yeah, but mine's gonna be made unlegal. Mine's gonna be made legal again tomorrow. Just wait. The cork popping will not stand. It's stupid. Logic is going to win out. Logic is going to beat whiners. And I'll tell you right now, because no matter what, it's eventually going to open up. Like even if it doesn't, right? Even if it doesn't work today, like even if they say no today, in 2 years when everyone's got better PCs, are they still going to say no? Are the people who are running the game in 2 years, the actual hardcore, you think they're going to artificially be like, no, I'm going to waste 10 seconds just for fun? Get out of here. Come on. Way to go, Jesus. Yep. People are going to care about this game in 2 years. People speedrun everything all the time, man. Because I use one trick. There's one trick that can either be done in it was in 120 or 30, and they were banning it in 120 for some dumb reason. You can't do it. Maybe, maybe not. Wow, you really jinxed me there, dude. Yeah, you really jinxed me actually. Yeah, I gotta give it to you. You actually jinxed me hard. Yeah, you jinxed me hard there, bro. Why? I don't know what happened there. I just fell off, man. I don't know why. I don't know why I just fell off. I just did. Wish I could answer that question. Don't have a good answer. It was just an accident. I don't know. Things happen. Y'all have seen me run off Mario levels 100,000 times. Who said it? Ban that guy? I think they already banned him, but I mean, you don't have to ban him for that. That's totally fine. Yeah. I did. I just slipped. Keyboard sticky? Yeah, I wish that was the problem. I think the problem is I didn't press the space bar in time. No, I don't have a waifu anymore. Jesus, take the wheel. Double skeleton percent. It's double skeleton, double... Wait. Double skeleton, double what? Didn't we do double something else? Yeah, double skeleton, double highway. It's the new percentage. Yeah, double skeleton, double highway. It's the new thing. Double ring finger. Yeah, double ring finger. Yep, double Jesus. Double Jesus. We can't forget about double Jesus. Yep, the old double Jesus. We made it that time. It's definitely not a double fist. You'd argue that it's slower than single versions? Yeah, I mean, it's a new category. Yeah, it's a whole new category. Yeah, that's the thing. Y'all are about to see a world record in a whole new category.
Get back up to the sky.
Do we have to get back up to the sky? Okay, can you hold on to that real quick? Can you listen? Here, use this controller too. Use this controller to help you. Xbox is recording? Oh god, what a cute kid. Does somebody have a clip of him jumping when I came
Oh,
in?
don't look up. We need to get to the top.
GeForce
I'm sure we'll
Experience
make it.
recording? How do I
I wonder what
get rid
awaits
of
us
that?
there. The unknown is frightening.
Hit the middle Xbox button. So funny. That's so funny. He's older than you thought? Rip hard drive space? I know, I'm worried what's gonna happen now.
It's very
Alt
hard to
and
make a
F4? For
choice
some
when
reason
you
I
don't know
don't
where
think
it
it's
will
Alt
lead.
and F4.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
My son's nailing these jumps? Dude, he's crushing it. You're doing really good, Brandon.
Yeah.
Yep. Have you been practicing?
Yeah.
Yeah? When were you practicing?
I was practicing. One day I was on space and I was playing this game and I practiced.
Oh, when you were in space?
Yeah.
Whoa, when did you go in space? I didn't know that.
I went in space and I saw a computer and I saw iPad and this game was on it.
Oh, this game was on an iPad in space?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Wow. That's cool. How you feeling, G? Oh. I bet I do. You probably need to go to the... Probably, yeah. Oh, okay. Best run all day, calling it now. I don't know, it's pretty hard to do things with him on my lap.
Hello down there. Hello down there.
Hi, hello down there. Hello down there.
Yeah. Hello down there.
Doug, I can't finish a run ever again, dude. Don't worry. I'm never actually gonna finish a run, so don't worry.
Hi, Pickle. What did you do at school today?
Tell Doug my dad might not beat you, but I will.
I don't remember.
You don't remember? Tell Doug I'm gonna beat you. My dad might not.
To get to the new one, you first have to make a jump and get off the ground, not knowing what the future
Never mind,
holds.
you don't remember. Child-assisted run. This is how we do it. I need the inspiration, because like right here, I'm like 250 subs. I could buy this kid a weekend at camp, and then I would have a free weekend. Yeah, and then I could grind more only up. Dog, are y'all racing on Monday? I want to race on Monday. Tell everyone I'm bad enough to race, or I'm good enough. Whatever one I need to be.
Good enough to race.
Thank you.
My father worked here as a driller, and he always smelled of fuel oil.
Oh.
I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work.
What?
He drank a
I
lot and
know.
often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
You'll never make it
It's
to the
allergy
top.
time.
You'll never make it.
Whoa.
You bastard.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm still scared of him.
Doug's PB is 2309. It's way better than mine. I think mine has a fault. I don't think I've ever done this run without fault. Oh wow, that was bad. Okay, that's fine.
Birth, kindergarten,
We'll
school,
roll with it.
army,
Right, B?
institute, factory, death. Hello, kinfolk.
It's the NVIDIA recording is really freaking me out because now I have thing in the corner. Oh, you adjusted. You adjusted. Oh, you adjusted. That was a beautiful adjustment. Thanks, bud. You like how intense he is right now? He knows. He's a gamer. Aren't you a gamer?
Yeah.
Yeah. The gamers wear hats? Yeah.
I'm good.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we gotta try again. You gotta go help Mama, though.
Oh.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She needs your help. Oh. It's not fair. It's not fair. How do I stop the recording of this, though? What did you press to do this? It's not Alt F. Alt Z? No, stop. I love you. You're not being fair right now. Oh, chat. Chat. This little kid, he doesn't know. He's can choose between 250 or this moment, you know? All right. How about go shut my door, okay? I love you. Give me a kiss. I'll be down in a little bit. I'm gonna be down in 22 minutes. Okay? I love you. You gotta go. I know you don't want to. I know you don't want to. I know, crocodile tears. I know, but they need the run. 22 minutes. Yeah. You gotta promise you'll lose the dog? I mean, I'm going to at this point. I can't even finish a run, dude. I literally can't finish a run at this point. I don't know what happened, but I literally can't finish a run. I literally can't finish a run. What? Well, stop. You need to go. You need to go grab mama. You can go watch a movie or play your iPad. Yeah, you can go play your iPad. Tell mama I said it's okay to play your iPad. Hey, why did I grab the controller? The bribes. You just watched how working from home chat with a kid is not it.
Don't look up.
All the time.
We need to get to the top.
Way to bribe the kid?
I'm sure we'll
it's the only
make
way
it.
to do it.
I wonder what awaits us there. The unknown is frightening.
No, I don't know what happened, but I just can't finish anymore. Like I can't complete a run. I can't do everything. I just fall and I can't. It's in horrible spots. I don't know what to do. Yeah. How old is he? He is 4.5. Well, I don't know why I had to think about that. Yeah.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
Just 4 years? Nah, there's a major difference in attitude and speech between 4 and 4.5.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid.
Saved.
You can always repeat.
Saved.
We learn from our mistakes.
Saved. Saved. Do I have the yips? I have the constant yips. Yes. My yips are constant at this point. I look tired of this. I am not tired of this. I am just, I don't know, like weirdly disappointed in my own gameplay lately. Because I have all the tricks, right? It's not like I haven't done them. I do them in practice. I got them all, but I just like can't put them all into one cohesive moment. You know what I mean? It's the age. Yeah, that and everyone has really been picking on me lately. I'm just going to go back to Mario where I get respect. I did finish a run today. Yeah, we finished 2, but they were like lots of falls and stuff. Doug, do you know about that they killed the waifu, by the way? That whole thing's different now? Yeah. She's dead. They killed her. What's Doug's PB? Unbeatable. Yeah, they changed it for copyright. No. I just think it stands because the new way is faster, so if someone got it, like, I mean, I wouldn't give a fuck. Yeah, I could care. I could care less. No. Because if you got a new PB, if you get like a new one tomorrow, you would fucking, you know what I mean? It would be faster anyway if you got waifu skip. And you're way more consistent at it than I am. I don't know what it is, but I struggle so much on that goddamn waifu. Yeah, also, I'm never going to finish a run anyway.
You first have to make a jump and get off the ground, not knowing what the future holds.
I almost had it earlier, and that would have been that was on a run too, and I just air gapped the second bed. Oh, whoops! Remember when I played with the power glove? Dude, I cannot get it. I don't know what it is. My lining up or see that was so easy to me. Yeah, I don't know what it was like lining up the waifu skip. Just even now I still struggle with it. Like I struggle with it so hard. And it feels like everyone else is so good at it, and I am frustratingly bad at it. It's my PC, probably.
My father worked here as a driller, and he always smelled of fuel oil. I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work. He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never make it, you bastard.
Oh, I'm still scared of him.
Oh, I'm still scared of him. Have I tried to get good? Every day, man. Every day. That's all I try to do. Engage my core. I don't think I saved any time though. Honestly, I don't think that saves much time. Damn it. Oh, I thought I just died. I was angry for a second. I mean, big time loss, but still. At least I'm not dead. Quigsley, thank you so much. 60% of the time, it works every time. You get what I'm saying. No. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even doing fast drone, which normally I was doing fast drone before, and now I'm not even doing fast drone. Not even attempting it right now, just because I want to get runs in. Mediocre middle kid, thank you for 25 months. Oh, nice lean, bud. Night Boy, thank you for the gift sub. I remember that. Is it like throwback day all of a sudden? I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Tragic. 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 Why am I so bad? This just doesn't make any sense. The fuck was that? I just missed. I jumped early, clearly. Well, now we need to go for it all, though. Now there's no time. Aren't I going to slow-mo for that part? I should probably practice. But, I mean, at this point, I feel like we should. Yeah. Imagine hitting every skip now that I've fallen down. Yeah, probably what's gonna happen. Yeah. Wes, thank you so much. You wanna keep going? You wanna keep going? Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Unsubbing, fair, man. Go from the billboard instead, dude. I struggle with the billboard. This is one of those situations where I am like weirdly, I don't know if I need like a day off from the game to like let everything sink in for a day, because like I have the tricks, I just am not hitting them. There's no time. I don't have a day for the challenge, I know. I'm focusing too hard. I know. Yeah, I agree. I needed less focus. Problem could be that the game's bad. I know, man. Just vibe and enjoy the jank. Press the jump button, dude. Just press the jump button. You think my jump button's broke?
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there? The unknown is
Definitely
frightening.
possible. Grab button's broken. You owe me a sub for that Firehouse Peace story. Never again. How long have I been playing? 20 minutes.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead. Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Oh, shit. All right, climbing up. Climbing up. So you would rage quit the game first? I love this art style too. Rage quit. Oh, I see. I see. Well, yeah, I don't know. Might have to come back tomorrow, chat. I think my wife needs me, so I might have to come back tomorrow. I don't think she's feeling well today. She needs me to parent our child, so this might have to be it. Yes. Yes, I have to do this thing where, because I get to make my own hours, I have to actually do that. This art style is stolen assets? Oh yeah, this whole game's stolen bullshit. Nobody cares. Does she get an ear infection now? Maybe. I don't know. Possibly. Whee! Whee! I know. I got this. I don't know if I have this. I don't know if I do have this. Fight Forever stream win when I PB. There's lots of paths to go at different spots.
To get to the new one, you first have to make a jump and get off the ground.
Fight Forever is good,
not
yeah,
knowing
yeah.
what the future holds.
Plays like No Mercy. Okay, this is not ideal. Everything else for today has been a warm-up. Warm-up, warm-up, warm-up. The mini games are hilarious. Some of them are good. Some of them are not good, I would say.
My father worked here as a driller, and he always smelled of fuel oil. I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work. He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never make it, you bastard.
Oh, I'm still scared of him.
Is this stream sponsored by Red Bull? I mean, I am a Red Bull athlete. 'Cause that's their term, not mine. Don't get mad at me about it. Don't get mad at me about it. Don't question it. I'm in peak physical. You may not like it, but this is what peak physical condition looks like. Yo, shout out to Fur for the raid. Whew. Almost fucked that up, chat. Yo, thank you for the raid, my friend. I hope everything's good. I know, I love that emote. He has really good emotes. Welcome to Rail Runner stream. Rail Runner. What's my best time? I don't actually finish. I'm not really interested in finishing the game. This is just me rerunning the same first half of the run. Yeah. Once I get to the elevator that says winner, I just consider that a winner. Yeah, so I mean technically don't really finish. It's close enough, right? That one's not high enough. I knew that one wasn't high enough. I don't know why, but sometimes it just like rolls up on you, man. Yeah. Fur got sub 4 hours? Yo, the first play is the best play. He got sub 4 on his first play? Because that's pretty jank. That was way better than me. Whee! Yeah, that's really good. You only had one fall to the start? Oh, that lucky bastard. Well, lucky for you all, if you're coming from first stream, you'll probably see me fall to the start 3 times on this fucking speed run. Yeah, I was scared to use the beds so often. Because, like, I used one, fell, and then I was like, never again. Yeah. I don't get any air on my bed, honestly. I have a purple mattress, you know?
I feel more and more like the story. Jack and the Beanstalk. What will it be at the end? Really a giant? All right, one more attempt, and then I'm really done. Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there. The unknown is frightening.
How did I hit that? How is this man still going? I'm obsessed.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
Pretty
Sometimes
androgynous
it's hard
character,
to choose
I'd
the
say.
right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Only uppies? Great to rails. Great to rails. Great to rails. Corsu, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. Rail runner, rail runner, rail runner. Has this game taught me anything about myself? I'm more stubborn than I am talented. I am probably the worst person when it comes to sunk cost fallacy. And I really, really, really want Doug's money. Rail runner. Train runner. We've just been sandbagging a real run.
To get to the new one, you first have to make a jump and get off the ground, not knowing what the future holds.
You enjoy watching the speedrun? I enjoyed playing the speedrun. The speedrun has no business being as good as it is for this being such a garbage doo-doo butter fucking game. Yeah. How do I feel about 30-second glitch runs? It's just a different category. I don't really care. Yeah, the more the merrier. Like, different categories are fine. Like, it's not a big deal. I think the only people that get up in arms about, like, glitch runs or whatever, you know, are just people that usually just don't speedrun. You know, there's just multiple categories for every game. Usually if there's a category you don't like watching, there's another one you will.
My father worked here as a driller, and he always smelled of fuel oil. I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work. He drank a lot and often
He
beat
drank
my
a lot
mother
and
and
often
me,
beat my
but
mother,
that's in the
and
past.
that's in the past.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never make it, you bastard.
Oh, I'm still scared
I'm
of
really
him.
starting to believe this. You'll never make it to the top voice. You know? The game run is trash and the speed run is fun, therefore the game is not trash. I mean, I'd say the speed run's even trash. I'd argue that the speed run's trash. Like, the game's trash, the speedrun's trash, but I love it, yeah. I didn't think I had it. I thought it was gonna be way late. Isn't that the voice of our father? I don't think so. I thought that was the elephant, but I could be wrong. I don't know whose voice that is. The elephant is our father? Well, that's a personal thing. Y'all have a great night.